And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome to Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, which is the sequel to the first Zero Escape game. I don't know if it's a direct sequel. When did this game come out? Was it a 3DS game? Or was it a PC game? I have been spoiled that it's not the same Zero. But other than that, I know nothing about the game. I haven't gotten any information about the plot other than that. I haven't seen any gameplay. So I'm going in completely blind. So why don't we get started? 3DS in 2012. Okay. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and blah, blah, blah. December 25th, 2028? When did the first one come out? Oh, not come out. When was the first one set? Car Crash and Zero, huh? Ugh. Ah. Ow. Sigma? Ow, 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 ow! Is there a novel or adventure mode in this one? Damn it! Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? We're in an elevator. No adventure or novel mode. Looks like an elevator, but there's no floor number. It's just a picture of a rabbit's face.
Isn't that obvious?
Oh, hey, voice acting immediately. Oh, it's 3D. All right. Ah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Yep, there's the bracelet. You've got very anime hair, lady. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh? This game's visuals described as 3D Christian children's cartoon. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why they call it that.
I'm plenty friendly.
Oh, hey. But this was on the 3DS. This is actually pretty good for the 3DS. Game came out on 3DS and they were working on it before it released. They were under a misapprehension that it would require 3D models. Was some other company working on this aside from the company that was producing the game?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Okay. I heard you the first time. Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, Sigma doesn't have a voice, I guess? So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
She's actually moving. Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Oh, I can scroll wheel to get, text log. Cool. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
But I'm Sigma. Cute. That's my name. Is his name actually Sigma? Did you get 9 people who are all named Sigma? These people would have been born in the 2000s at minimum, at like the latest. Who's naming their kids Sigma? I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know?
What, have you lost your memory?
I just know it, okay?
Hey. No need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up!
No.
Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa? How old are you? You look like you're in your 20s. Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
So are you a receiver? Hold on a
What
second.
do you think this thing is?
What thing? You're holding up the wrong arm. Huh?
This bracelet?
3 pair? Do we have the same number, or is my number 6?
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yep, we both have the number 3. Are there 18 people in this game? Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. I haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
No, there can't be 18 characters. That would get unwieldy fast. Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Ugh. Ah!
What are you doing?
Trying to get it off, I presume? Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides? Oh, finally somebody immediately thinks to try the buttons.
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling?
Not great, to be honest. Chinese rabbit?
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Zero the Third? Who is Zero the Second? What the hell is that?
A rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
Sure do.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidex Edition! There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Are we gonna get flooded like, Junpei was? Hey, hold on! Where's the saw trap? Who the hell...
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes,
Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... You don't gotta go aggro on her. Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh, well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Seek a way out! Hey, that same jingle from the first one. The game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Okay, it's still fixed camera angles, but you drag instead of pressing arrow buttons. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. Also, that's the first time I've heard the word cyan in a game, possibly ever. To return to your normal view from zoom mode, press escape key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard the word cyan in a game before. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. I'm gonna make the text easy and hard. Is there an options menu? No. Is it an ATM? I see. And do you think that safe down here is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? Well, you don't have to yell about it. This guy is way less likable than Junpei so far. I think you can put things into these. There are 3 of them. I think they're probably for memory cards of some sort. I wish it highlighted the thing you clicked on like it did in the first game. There's a strange, mysterious device on the far side of the elevator. Can I click the handles? No. Haven't played this one at all? Cool, you'll be taking the trip with me. These look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. You're supposed to pull a key out of the fire extinguisher and put it in something? Possibly the elevator? Yeah. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Can I click on the lock? How the hell am I supposed to open this? Well, it's got a keyhole. Alright. Well, that was obvious. Huh? Why did it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet? So you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. Button is lit. I can't unlight it. Okay. You gotta pick a number. Baby, huh? Let's pick 3 because we're paired at 3. No, that would be 6. Let's pick 6. A baby, huh? Yeah, looks like it. You were given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you've switched the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. Okay, well, we'll stay on hard. When you start over in a particular escape, or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. Awesome. What is this? So why are these colored like this? Oh. Hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. It's... Oh, it's a ratchet? It looks like a ratchet with a cross-shaped ratchet thing. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is blue. Alright. Called the item screen. You can inspect items you found, you combine or hold them. Let's grab the red one. Handle red. Okay. Cannot combine these items. Okay, cancel, return. I'll click the door. I wonder if I can just force it open. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. We're paired at 3. Let's click the rabbit. This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit, lady. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? You think there might be some kind of connection with that 03 guy we just saw? Let's set them both to 3. Oh, I can look at the ground. Sort of. It stops letting me look at the ground. Okay. Well, that's hard mode. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you'll come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. To look at and review them, just click the archive button in the menu and then navigate to the tab called File. Oh yeah, I was thinking about 7 after completing the notary game. And is it just me, or is 7 in on it? I think that was the implication of his smiling, and his satisfied smiling after you rescue Akane. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Alright, 1, 2, 3 babies, 4 babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. 4 babies, 7 old people. Life would be infinitely happier if you could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. I think it would be nice if we could just stay 18, compared to starting at 80, decrepit and old. 4 babies, 7 old people. Let's get these handles off. Nope. It's going pretty well. I just started this game, solving some puzzles. Hey, Sigma, Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. Oh, hey, a card. Red memory card. Well, we know what to do with that. Got a red memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. The screen is glowing with a strange light. Well, what are we supposed to do with it? Can I look up? No. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher. Let's get that key. I kind of like pressing arrows to look around better. Alright. Let's see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Tip, square tip, pentagonal tip. They all have crosses. Hexagonal tip. They all have crosses. Okay, so I'm sure there are clues, but I guess you just have to guess. Alright, so what do I use these for? Oh, hello. A square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. Yeah, duh. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker? What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? What is up with this lady? A what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Duh. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. The safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. 5, 1, 5. Oh. Three things. All right. Tie collectors are vicious. Hey, they make sneakerheads look sane. Damn. No luck. Well, of course not. You're not going to get far just guessing. Maybe it's on the back of the poster. We need to find a clue. I cannot flip the poster around. Damn. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to... God damn it. Shoot, nothing. This is a waste of time. I guess I should go try and find a clue. Good plan. I want to get out of here. The gold files have minor spoilers to them, with I think 2 or 3 having some bigger ones. So should I avoid them then? Okay, so ceiling and floor are not important. What can I use these wrenches on? There's a little panel here with a keyhole. The opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic. Okay, so that's the key we get from the safe, I bet. You can try collecting them if you want, but best not to read them. Gotcha. Oh! Hello. Alright, this was the clue to which wrench went with which color. Looks like you got it off. And it gets rid of that wrench from my inventory. Alright. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Alright, let's just give this yellow one a twist. Alright, that's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. There are a number of mini-games you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking the back button on the bottom right corner of the minigame screen. The other characters might start to give you hints if you keep trying. Now only do this when you're playing in easy mode. Good, because I don't want hints unless I absolutely need them. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. One sec, be right back. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's not the answer. Damn. Got it. That was a neat puzzle. I like that puzzle. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Huh? Something came out of the box. Oh, a green memory card. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? And so we put it back. Alright, well, where do we get the blue memory card then? Got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Changes to blue. Okay. What the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password? A password? You got a notepad or something? Huh? No, not really. Then you'll just have to remember this. Alright. You think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. Found a hidden file password. That's the file password. To view it, visit the archive and navigate. I will pick it up. I will pick it up, but not read it. Ha! That's it. You did it. Good job. Piece of cake. Got the gold file. The archive and navigate to the red secret tab. The safe for escaping. You must open the safe with the escape password. And that's gonna, what, lift this part of it? How's that work physically? Alright, so now we need the blue. I wonder if we could bash this door down with a fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now, that's scary. Alright. What do we have here that we haven't interacted with yet? We've got this door button. Oh. Right, because the rabbit is 0. There it is again. It's right here. Blue memory card. Let's see what happens. Moon, moon, sun. Alright. This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password. Moon, moon, sun. Who invited Moon, moon? We'll get the gold files that we can and read them at the end of the game. You think that's a good plan, Shy? Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look, it has different stuff in it now. Oh, you know what? Maybe that back panel of the safe spins around. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? It can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right. Well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Is this a key? You ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up. Yeah, I'm with her on that one. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes, it unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Big red button, let's press it. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls for the novel section, have a look at help. Are you ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And push. Do we have to go out the top? Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? You found it! Wait, do I have a delay on? Hang on. I do have a delay on. Whoops. Alright, my mic no longer has a delay. Let's bring chat back up. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? We can't both get up there, can we? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yes, my shoulders. Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it.
Yeah, that was not the best thing to say, Sigma.
You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb.
You know what? After what I said, that's fair.
So kneel.
Oh, okay. Miss Dom. There. Ready. Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
That's a high jump. She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
Oh, how are you gonna pull me up? What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
This is a weird conversation.
My name is Phi.
Okay, so they've all got Greek letter names. Phi is that I or P? Sigma is S, I think? Or is that F?
I guess you could say, I am no man.
Phi is th.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Witch King, huh? Are you a nerd, or does that mean something? There's a 9-door already? 2 Milkmen Go comedy. Blue and yellow doors. Three elevators? 4 elevators. Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft.
Oh, the elevator. There are a bunch of fake elevators.
Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us.
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Is that guy wearing a top hat? Is that Haru? Is that a kid?
Looks like an old guy, a young man.
Alright, so there's 5 of them. We're 2 more. Where's 8 and 9?
2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Fi's voice sounds familiar. Who plays her? Right, well, let's go say hi then. Oh my god! What? What? Why are you wearing that? I guess your jacket wouldn't close over your boobs, but what the hell? Are you just walking down the street wearing that? That is a strip. That makes Lotus look positively modest. Shirts are for the weak. Karen Strassman. Who else has she played? Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? She played Rouge the Bat for a while. I guess in Persona 3. Huh. Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
Is that Laura Bailey? What are you wearing? I don't know if the boob lady or this is weirder. All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Is Dio the guy with the top hat? Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Tenmyoji? That's a bit of a mouthful. Is Alice the boob lady or Haru? I'm guessing Alice is Haru and Luna is the boob lady. Dio is Liam O'Brien? Yeah, I figured.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyuji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me.
Oh, no, Alice is the boob lady, alright.
She's Luna.
Hello.
Quark is Aaron Fitzgerald? Huh.
It's very nice to meet you.
Wait. Original voice actress or replacement voice actress? I can't remember which one Aaron Fitzgerald is. Hey. Nice to meet you, too. What's she so nervous about? There are 5 of you. Which one of you was alone? Replacement Golden. Okay.
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. You guys don't have to go in on each other like this. Better?
Bastard.
I don't like this guy.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
You're all paired too. Where is the 6th member of your little troop? What?
Quark, you and Dio showed them your bracelets.
They're all 3s as well? They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I, but theirs are blue. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyuji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh, the ladies are red and blue and Tenmyuji's is green. So there's 3 of each. Oh, Tenmyuji was solo. Huh. Why are they all 3s? Oh, red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
How the hell did Quark get up to the hatch? So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
That is Aaron Fitzgerald.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? You already heard about the game, Sigma. Oh wait, Quark was paired with Dio, right. Oh yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game! Ambidex Edition!
Ambidex Edition, which means can use both hands. So the pairs are important. I mean, obviously the pairs are important, but still. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
She has a caged bird necklace. I wonder what that means about her character. The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. Oh, the colored doors are, openable by color combinations. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, so there's a blue door that a blue pair can go through. There's a purple door that a red and a blue can go through. There's a yellow door that a red and a green can go through. Unless that blue door is cyan and you've got to mix blue, blue, green. Or blue, green, I guess. Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Oh my god. What is with your clothes, lady? Do people just let you go around like that? Okay, that's actually very eye-catching. Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
I'm trying to look at her face and it's not working. Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
She stole a toilet seat from a very rich person.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes. That's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
So there's another pair in the leftmost elevator. Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
Yes, Luna, that's what's being said.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe we can lift the hatch? Probably not. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
Do we have to get a card to rescue the last 2 people? Interesting. Are those card readers on the other doors?
There's one next to each door.
Oh, okay. This is just to be let back in then.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
So this is Zero the Third. Is this the 3rd Zero Escape game? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. This is the 2nd Zero Escape game. Okay. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well... Oh, here we go.
What's that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Oh, who is this? Who's this guy? Is that a robot? What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Oh, that is Clover! Wait, is this the Alice from, the first game? Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
I don't like this new Clover design. What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Well, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first, and take off the mask? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
To say the least.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation.
Are you gonna take it off then?
When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
Body language?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Hey, Clover.
She's waking up. Clover! Are you okay? Come on, talk to me!
So they stayed friends after, like, they became friends after the Nonary game. Interesting. I don't like this new Clover design.
Where are we?
Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't...
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
Are you a robot? We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned, but anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological, but in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Oh, har har. He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. Of course his expression didn't change. He's wearing a mask! With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
The character designs in this game are extremely anime, and I think I like them less than the first game's designs. Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And, just like ours, he had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it! No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators.
Seeing as it says lock on it, I would assume so.
I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh,
Two
yes,
Milkmen
that.
Go
I was
Comedy.
wondering what that was.
Two Milkmen Go Comedy. The hell does that mean?
Two Milkmen Go Comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just kinda sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just don't understand what you're saying. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
Oh, it's an anagram. What's it an anagram of? Two Milkmen Go Comedy. I'm no good at long anagrams. An anagram? You don't know what an anagram is, Sigma?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Phi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Welcome to my kingdom, huh? 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. If you switch it around. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Did the writers assume that people wouldn't know what an anagram is? Everyone knows what an anagram is.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... I mean, of course they were expecting us. They put us here. Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
That's a bit of a leap. Like, it's probably true, but that's a bit of a leap to get to. Oh, Alice and Clover should know how that drill goes. What? Oh, shut up, you freaky rabbit.
Huh?
It's impossible to look at this woman's face.
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us? If so, how are you carrying on a conversation with us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure?
So am I just not going to be in any of the shots?
You're responding to our questions and stuff right now.
Thank you, Quark.
That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
That's why you're Zero the Third, because Zero the Second created you. What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
It's 2028. We don't have access to that in general.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the notary game? Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No,
Why are you smiling, Clover?
it's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
What year is the first game set in?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Just showing us the 9 door immediately, huh? Clover's constant smile was a bug they never managed to fix, so she'll sometimes be smiling in some rather inappropriate times. It's an odd bug.
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
All 3s.
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
Points. So we increase or decrease them by performing tasks. I'll bet you have to get your number up to 9 alongside your paired partner. Or maybe you have to get your number to equal 9 when added to your paired partner. So a 6 and a 3, a 7 and a 2, a 5 and a 4. An 8 and a 1, technically, but...
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Okay, so it's simpler than that. You have to score a 9.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Oh, har. Really? Rabbit puns at a time like this?
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Only opens once? Ooh. So we'd all have to get through the door at the same time.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen.
Enough with the rabbit puns.
If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Bombs in our guts.
Down in front. I'll tell you later.
Yes? Why did you start making rabbit rabbit puns?
Thank you, Luna.
Well, because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room.
So we have to go back into the elevators.
If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that.
Oh,
so
hunch,
I closed
huh?
those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
So we have to go through the colored doors to find them, I'll bet.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors? Oh, do you not know what the word chromatic means, Sigma? I don't know what to expect with your intelligence.
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
It's how much time we have left.
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Oh, I thought it would be something bad.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli! All right! Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then.
So we've got to pick a path early. That probably determines what endings we get. What routes we have.
That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
I'll bet there's another anagram you can make out of Two Milkmen Go Comedy aside from Welcome to My Kingdom. And we're going to have to figure that out later.
Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can.
I wonder if it's Clover. I wonder if it's Clover. Alright, let's think about this. Clover's been through the notary game. And clearly she's lost her mind, considering how she's dressed and how she has her hair. What if it is Clover? It's not the Masked Man. That would be just an anticlimax and too straightforward. It's probably not Sigma. Probably not Sigma. It would be an interesting twist if it was Sigma. But because we're playing as Sigma, it's probably not him. Phi. Phi is... Phi is suspicious, but kind of too suspicious. Seems like a red herring. Dio... It could be Dio. He's certainly got a sense of the dramatic. Oh, it could be Quark. Quark seems like the type to be able to program an AI. I doubt it's Tenmyuji. Luna... Luna seems like she might try to kill somebody, but I don't think she's Zero. I don't think Alice is Zero. I think her surprise at seeing Clover was genuine. So my guesses are either Quark or Clover are Zero this time around.
It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
Is that the same voice actress for Clover?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
It sounded like her, but I wanted to make sure.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Okay, so... I can't go through the cyan door. This is technically her first time playing Clover since 999 didn't have VA when it came out on the DS. Right! So they backported her voice actress from Virtue's Last Reward. Interesting.
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit.
God damn it, Zero. That one was a stretch. That one was a stretch.
There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got two of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Oh, that's an interesting twist.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, 10-me-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Color mechanic is actually a bit confusing to me since my brain usually defaults to pigmentation. Yeah, red, blue, yellow is what a lot of people are taught in elementary school. But RBG is more useful when you're an adult.
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know.
Well, it wasn't much of a compliment, Zero.
Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are two types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's two types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the two members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
So they have to go through the same door.
Isn't that a good deal? I mean,
I thought that might be it.
unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door.
Okay, but... Okay, if they're counted as the same entity, they only count for one color of the color mixing. So they a pair can't go through, like the pair of blues can't go through the yellow door by themselves.
Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Find out what's next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alance?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk,
B.O.
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tandy, all at once.
I'm a blue solo.
I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And
Are we gonna get the
finally,
name? Are we gonna get the masked man's name?
Who are you?
I'm... let's see. I suppose you can call me... Kay.
K.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your
He just
bracelet is
asked
the
you to
same as
call him
Clover's.
K.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand.
So does Zero not recognize K? Is K an anomaly that was introduced into this that wasn't part of the game?
How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Mix with the single red, which is Alice? Well, Fi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue, so... Oh, right, we're red, not blue. It's going to take a minute for me to keep track of all these colors and numbers.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell
Only
you.
3 people can go through a door, huh?
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
So that limits us immensely.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Lots of questions. I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Okay. So we could just... No. The pairs and the singles of the same color could go through each of the doors. So we could split up that way. We're definitely going to be meeting back up on the other side of the secondary door, though. Matching. Red and blue is magenta, green and red is yellow, blue and green is cyan. Complementary. Red and red is cyan, blue and blue is yellow, green and green is magenta.
Good?
Betting my ass there's going to be a white door that requires the 3 solos to pair up? That would be interesting.
Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Uh-oh.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up.
better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
Oh, dropping F-bombs this early, huh?
We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Oh, real smooth, Dio.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Rabbits are rodents.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone's left outside after they close, they'll
what?
Clover's gonna chime in with, they'll explode.
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
well, death.
Oh, you know how this works, Clover.
Drugs.
Drugs? There's a chart someone made of the Zero Escape series swear counts. Dio is like 90%.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant.
Oh,
called
Soparil
Loreweaver.
again.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart.
This is an interesting alternate way to kill them. Okay.
And I mean the real Zero. Not me.
Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer.
Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until
Uh-oh.
chromatic doors close.
We'd better hurry.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys!
Yeah, thanks.
See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Alright, I'll give you that one, Zero. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about. But we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go.
Wait, is that actually Haru's voice actress? Yeah, the more menacing voice 03 puts on is pretty cool.
We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow.
I'm sure Clover and Alice want to go together.
That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door.
Luna is Laura Bailey?
This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door.
That is Laura Bailey, huh?
And finally, option C. would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, K, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Wait, why are you asking me? What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone.
Anyone but you, huh? The caged bird doesn't want to make a choice for herself.
Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Well, we'd better choose fast. All right. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will. Ooh. I want to see stuff with Alice. Yeah, I want to see Alice. And not just because of the boobs, because I want to know what's up with her from the last game. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Sorry, Clover. Yep, she's smiling.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
They're just friends, Tenmyoji.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Real nice, Clover.
What? Well, I'll have you know I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain.
Oh, time to go.
Until chromatic doors close.
Time to go.
9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
That's an unfortunate bug. Crew quarters. In we go. This is built to be another ship. All right, before we move on, I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, and have a nutty bar. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. That door on the right is handcuffed to the handle on the wall, which is interesting. I guess we gotta find a key for the handcuffs? Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
You could have just said room 4. That's the end of the numbers. I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. So much for... Did that say Schrodinger's cat?
Looks like we were right.
I wonder how that's going to play into the plot. Schrodinger's cat. Alive or dead, depending on... until you observe it. Amusingly, well, Schrodinger's cat is an interesting thought experiment. Excuse me. Schrodinger originally proposed it to highlight how absurd some of the how absurd he thought some of the things quantum physicists were doing. He thought it was stupid, and he meant it to make fun of people. But people picked it up and ran with it. So it's now what he's remembered for. Schrodinger's cat. How is that going to come into play thematically? If it does.
This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything. I don't see a bed.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what are they working on? Oh, there's a phone. What were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
You're protesting that you don't know what's going on quite a lot since I met you.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. We need to find a key. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. Okay. So my guess is that you find the key to that cyan door in one of the AB rooms. We're just going to... We're just gonna find the keycard and turn back. Maybe? Maybe. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4, and Alice went to room 2. Seek a way out! Never be ironic, people will take you seriously, yeah. Okay, let's start with room 1. Check out the phone. Oh, it's a puzzle. A phone. Is it connected? Well, that's no good. I can't connect to anything. It's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks sort of like a mirror. So, putting the numbers in the phone upside down. Interesting. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be, if there was anything on it. Is it matte or matte? I think it's matte, actually. There's the safe. Is it star symbols again? A safe. It looks just like the one in the ambidex room. I wonder if I can open it the same way. Let's try entering the passcode. Damn. What should I do? I mean, find the passcode, idiot. Damn. It's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Might need to solve the phone first. Is that a keyhole on the top there? I probably need a key or something. Alright, Schrodinger's cat. There's a book on top of the desk. Solving the puzzles is fun, but I think it'd be more challenging / entertaining to see the thought process that goes into making them. Like, you have to figure out the puzzle, the solution, and have to solve it and place that around the room. Yeah, it would be interesting to see a making of for some of these puzzle games. I would love to see a making of the first Zero Escape game. That would be awesome, actually. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger. It's fairly straightforward. Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Now's not the time, Sigma. Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. How quirky, I guess? Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. I didn't leave it here. Ooh, hello. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? A chevron. Japanese, it was more like ending his sentences in ya. It looks like the silhouette of a fox. Alright, so that's a clue. Most famous cat in the world, and it was meant to be a joke. Alright, baby changing station. Oh, that's the bed. With a chalk outline on it? Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Ooh, gee, I wonder. One of us is going to have to get shot in the knee to proceed. I put the book on the safe. Alright. Ooh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. Alright. 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 Well, we might as well go to door 2 next. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh, well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. There's another one of those, safe doors. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. It's because everyone but me is terrible at solving puzzles. This phone doesn't have a mirror. A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. Oh, cassette tape. I didn't notice that. It's an answering machine. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. So, after you were released from your coffin, how much of the modern world did you experience before showing up at the end of Zero Escape 1? That would make this phone decades old. Yeah, this is like a 30, 40-year-old phone. Well, maybe 30-year-old phone. Late 90s. Let's try inputting some number. It has a built-in answering machine that records messages onto a cassette tape. I can't input numbers. Oh, this one's got a left elbow problem. Damn, another one. What do you mean, another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Yes, I do. Alright, so left knee and left forearm. Oh, hey! A key, or is that scissors? It's some kind of key. There's something on top of the desk that you apparently didn't notice until now? It's a little piece of metal. Small piece of metal. Examine. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? Oh, here's... Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room, too. What do you mean, too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? Alright. This one doesn't have a keyhole. I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. Enter a 4-digit code, then press the enter key on the right. Well, let's give it a try. Okay, so they add up. 0, 2, 6, 3, 3, 1. Do you have any ideas? Oh, wait! It could be the number of lines on the wall. 1333. Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Is that a clue that you have to find the answer and you can't just guess? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Just pressing buttons randomly is going to open the lock. Okay. We got triangle, diamonds, triangle, chevron. 1333. Wonder what's in room 4. Vi should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hey. It's a pinup. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Alright, good talk. She's cute. No detail on the clothing, though. That's kind of off-putting, actually. Do I have to put something there? By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. Oh. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? Yeah, I would have liked that when I was a teenage boy. The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. There's another one of these, which has the same numbers on it. Damn it. It won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. Okay, the number of sides on the triangle, diamonds, triangle, chevron thing might be it. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. By pressing buttons, idiot. Okay. 3, 4, 3, 6. No. I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. We need to get a clue. A clue, huh? Oh. Wait a second. Does the positioning of the lines mean different numbers? Is this 3233? Or 3213? 3213 maybe. Let's try that. 3213. 3, 2, 1, 3. Damn. This thing goes on the end of the... There's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Combine with you. Select. It's a key. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk, too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. She's being remarkably nice now. This one is the right knee. Man, not again. Again? This silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle, too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Alright, let's try using the key on the lock in room 1. Alright, let's see this. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Huh? Wait a minute. This key. Aha! Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Cool, what's in room 3? This one also needs an answering machine tape. A phone. There's a spot in it that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open. Okay. So this is the one I'm supposed to put the answering machine in. Oh, the buttons are already, the numbers are already lit up for this one? It's open! Whoa, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminum foil? Oh. Oh, I just imagined biting it. Oh. Oh, that's a sensory awfulness for me. What's this? It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? There's so much of it, though. Must be some kind of industrial-sized roll. This is way more than you'd use in any normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out? Here goes. Huh? There's something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? I can't carry this around with me, though. Maybe I can cut out the important parts somehow. I need skizzers. Aha! A pocket knife. There's something on here. A box cutter? Triangle, 4 points of a star. Down triangle, 4 points of a star. Up triangle. Okay, so this is the space around a down-pointed triangle. 4 points of a star. An up triangle, and the space around the bottom of 4 points of a star. There are 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. Alright. Well, they've got those patterns here too, huh? On the wall next to the desk are 10 horizontal lines with what looks like a check mark in the middle. Hang on. Three, 12, 3, 9. 3, 12, 3, 9. Oh. 3, 12, 3, 9. Just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but in a different place this time. So his left forearm, right upper arm, and both knees. 3, 12, 3, 9. Oh, I need the key. Right. Three, 12, 3, 9. Let's try that on both of the. Try that on the room 2 and room 4 door safes. All right. Oh. There isn't a second 6, so I can't make 12. Could be 3413, the number of black shapes. Three, 4, 1, 3. Nope. Huh. Hang on, we have the phone we can press over here. What should I call next? 3, 4, 1, 3. There's some Easter egg phone numbers if you'd like to give them a try. Sure. Go for it. Which ones? Will you do that? I'm going to check something. All right. 5309. Boob, of course, Boob. Hello, can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. 867-5309. Huh? She hung up. Boob. Bunch of numbers. What in the name of 33141? I don't know what that could be referencing. Oh, in digits of pi. 5309 is 867-5309, an old song. The first examples appeared sometime around 5000 BC, a time known as the Egyptian Neolithic period. 9500 BC, a time known as the Egyptian Neolithic period, or the New Stone Age, when stone tools shaped by polishing or grinding were becoming common. Often they took the form of galettes, with honey concealed inside a wrapping created from ground oats, wheat, rye, or... Do you ever stop? He's been talking for 30 seconds! Boob number response was a code for gosh, he is illegible. Huh. Euler, the guy that a certain mathematical constant is named after. Which one? And 6969. The sex number. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood. Thanks. Oh, hello. This is the part where the tape goes. It looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? It was obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. There's two Euler things, Euler's number and Euler's constant. What are they? Alright. Both are related to natural logarithms. Let's try 3436 in the phone. I can't remember if I tried that. Yep, I must have tried that already. Euler's the E guy. Huh. Alright, what the hell am I supposed to do? Both of these, the right upper arm and the left forearm. Alright, I'm a little stumped. Can I get a hint to prod me on my way? You can do more foil? Oh, you can, huh? Oh my god, you can do so many. And that's all of them, alright. You have to combine this with markings on the walls. Ooh, okay. Pattern 1, pattern 3, pattern 2. Okay. What is the shapes for, though? It has to have something to do with the room marking with shapes on it. Alright, pattern 1. Let's try this with each of the patterns. So middle and 3, 3, 3. So that would be 4, 8, 6, 6. All right. Four, 8, 6, 6. Oh, maybe it's the phone. You can directly use the foil on stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, nope. I can't use the foil on the patterns on the wall. Let's try 4866 in this. Oh. I can't. Okay. Let's try 4866 and the one we can dial from. That's a no. All right. Pattern 2 is not it because that wouldn't make anything. Foil pattern 3. Okay. That goes with the one with the check mark. So let's get to that. Nope, this is not the room with the check mark. Was that in room 3 or 2? I think it was in room 3. But let's make sure. Yep, room 3. One, brackets, check mark. What if I have to rotate it upside down? No. Or backwards, I should say. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Okay. Shy, are you there? Put the foil on the desk thingy. Oh. Desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with this drawer, though? A drawer? Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Locker. How did I not process that that was what that was? Alright, let's go fill in the others. Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Okay. Circle, star, diamond, triangle, locker. This one. No, not that one. Oh, right, backwards. No, that's not it. Pattern on the wall is being reflected in the aluminum. It's actually like a mirror. Now we can see both images overlapping. No, I still don't get it. Let's try this again. No, that was the same one. $4985. $4985. Ha ha! Ha! Piece of cake! Wow, good job! That was pretty impressive. I'll be taking this, thank you. There's something in there. A cassette tape. Awesome. Alright. This was not the one with the open cassette tape dock. We need to go to room 3 anyway. This is the one with the open. Alright. Let's... Oh, I've already done this. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to do is close the lid. Alright, I put the tape in. Now what do? I want to hear what's on it. Okay. Wait, is this one I already did? It is, okay, right. The shapes. Room 2 is what I need to do next. Room 4 is what I need to do next. Gotta shut this. 3472. Alright, let's try 3472. This one's already open. Or not. 3472. Right, this is room 2, not room 3. Or room 4, not room 3. Whoa, good job, you opened it. Ha, yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. What is it? It's a book. It's a pocketbook? Yes, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Well, now I know what I need to use on the poster. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. Look for hints on the poster. Click and drag across areas of interest to scratch them. Click the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Let's get started. That's not very naughty. Okay, the butterfly tattoo seems important. False advertising, yep. Those tan lines, though. Alright, so she's got tattoos. She's got a butterfly, a heart with wings, a moon, and a shark. Let's see. Or star, butterfly, moon, shark, heart. Star, butterfly, moon, shark, heart. Oh, this is 9. Oh, you can scrape off the tattoos. All right. All right. No, I wanted to look. God damn it. 6189. Damn. I look away for a second and you've scratched it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. It was circle, star, diamond, triangle. So 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Come on, Sigma. Sigma, I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. We've opened it in here. We opened the one in 3. We opened the one in 2. Did we open the one in 2? I don't think we did. $4985. Yep, we already opened this. Okay. One, 6, 8, 9. I wonder if the year 1689 is going to be important. Damn. So I guess that is for this. Let's find a key will fit the keyhole. We opened the one in 2. We opened the one in 4. What was with the locker in the other room we didn't open? We did open it. That's where we got the aluminum foil. It was open when we got in there. Yeah. What do you get with the wounds. One 689 is definitely for room 1. Wait, hang on. No, 1689 doesn't get me to listen to the tape. Huh. Did I just try 1689 on this phone? I think I did, but I'm gonna... Yeah, I did. I just asked if 1689 would be an important year, but... Wait. Reflected. It needs to be mirrored. 1, 9, 8, 6. Haha! 1986. Congratulations! The second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. Left? 9861. What in the hell? It's not a phone number. That means the number has to be... Alright, 9861. Maybe we can use that to listen to the tape? I've spent an hour on this puzzle. No, that's not it either. I can't do anything with the other phones, I think. Old phone. Pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? Me? Shut it. Fine. Have you tried calling anywhere? Of course. I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No. Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So we can only make internal calls, is what you're saying. And I can't interact with this phone. 9861. Okay. So we've opened the lockers. Except for the one we need a key for. So 9861 probably isn't a locker code. It's not a phone code. We can't use it to get the answering machine. Where do I go from here? Am I being stupid, or is this an obtuse puzzle? Do anything with the smaller buttons on the one phone you can interact with. Or you can dial there's something you've missed. Well, let's check it out. This appears to be the internal line button. 1 probably means room 1. That's the room I'm in right now, so it would probably call here. Actually, that probably just wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only one phone. But there's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button is probably pretty pointless. This appears to be the internal line button. 2 must mean room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice? Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice. So you are there. Sigma? Is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk... Oh, we have to call the room 3 number to hear the answering machine. That was the Navi. Hey, that's my text message notification sound. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. 25 asterisk asterisk? Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Alright, let's call Phi. 25 asterisk asterisk. Asterisk asterisk. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line? Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. 2592. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Agricola for asterisk? I know it's just her being weird, but... Whoops, I meant asterisk 92. 2592. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. Star 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else. You probably get Easter eggs if you call them a bunch, but... Congratulations! That voice! Looks like you found the answer! The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons hair on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? Then that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. So this is on the answering machine, huh? I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. 262562, I'm betting? No, 2652. Oh, there we are. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. 2652. What am I supposed to do with this? Guess I need to enter it somewhere. 2652. Let's see if these do anything. This is... The mirror puzzles are a bit pointless, I think. The mirrored numbers, I mean. See if these do anything. Hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Small metal pin. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? Alright, let's see if that's the key. Is the keyhole on top of the panel? I think a pin or something might fit in here. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Oh shit. It was 1689? Alright, let's do this. 1, 6, 8, 9. No, I dialed that on the phone, didn't I? $1968, right. 1, 9, 6, 8. Well, that wasn't it either. One. No, that's 10. Four, 3. The number of sides is 1, 10, 4, 3, so that can't be it. This was just a clue to the scratch and sniff poster. I guess. Was there a number we didn't use? Three, 4, 7, 2. Did we use 3, 4, 7, 2? We used it on this, right? It was 1986 and not 1968. Circle, star, diamonds, triangle. Yep. No. One. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. It was circle, star, diamond, triangle on the wall there. So... 1689. Let's try that. One, 6, 8, 9. That's not it. 9, 8, 6, 1. Aha! Yes! It opened! Sun, sun, moon. Okay. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens a safe. Sun, sun, moon. Oh, damn it! That was the file password! Ah, it opened. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Damn it! I thought that was going to be the main password to get out. Inserting that pin made it to the gold file password. Huh? It's locked again. The input thing is turned off too. Why'd this happen? Alright, now let's try 1689. No. I've lost track of what numbers are there and what numbers we haven't used. What numbers we have and haven't used. Huh? I put in the right number, but it won't open. Maybe it won't take the same number twice. I do need a hint, yeah. Swear if we managed to pick the worst puzzle out of the 3 doors, yeah. Some of the shapes on the girl are positioned differently. Oh, maybe top to bottom? 6189? Nope. The shapes of the girl are positioned differently. The triangle and the star are upside down. Triangle is okay, so 1986. There we go. Whoa, so this number works too? The color is different though. Star, sun, star. This one's different. The shapes are different and so is the placement. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is for the safe too. I'd better make sure to remember them. Haha! Unlocking successful. Oh, there's keycard and files in here. Alright. I wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are 2 bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Oh, that was easy enough. Yeah, you just walked into adjacent rooms to find them. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? I literally told you as soon as I opened it. What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? Oh, it's a map! Okay, so we're here. We're here. That's the airlock. And we're right here. This is another airlock. These doors are probably shut completely. This will lead us to here. This is where the yellow people went. They're going to meet up with us here. And the magenta people went this way, so we'll meet up with them here. And there's a circle here, which is probably an elevator. A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. Oh, 2 cards, yeah, we uncovered another one. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I'd care to keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. The floor map did flash briefly when we entered the door, but I didn't have enough time to look at it, and I doubt it was added to my files. Okay, so we can make progress. And we can swap partners for when we make progress. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic... People use the wrong reign so often that I had to stare at that for a moment before I realized it was the right reign. I'm so used to people using REIGN. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Wait, is that the right reign? Never mind, I'm probably wrong. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's go. Wait, what about this book on top of the safe? Huh? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Come on, Sigma. Meow? Sorry, it's this sort of... I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. God damn it, Sigma! It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. There's a C in that, thank you very much. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria, whose name I can remember. How many times have you said Erwin's name to be able to remember it like that, Phi? He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave. Now. Alright. Let's go. Wrong cyan door. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Oh, we're just passing through everything. All right. We made our way down. Actually, before I continue, I'm going to take a break, stretch my legs. I will be back in a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. We made our way down the hallway. Excuse me. And at the end, waiting for us. Hey, looks like the gang's all here.
Nothing.
What's up?
We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Well, I already figured this out. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Fair enough. Did Magenta not do anything? Those were the paths of the others. Magenta went to... Well, Magenta and Yellow were these other 6, and we went through the cyan door.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Which means that we can only go through with our own color.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh. How much? We gotta check our watches. How much time do we have? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Also the points, no, we get points from the ambidextrous rooms. 2 hours and 6 minutes to do puzzles before these doors open. 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show them that note we found?
Ooh, yes, Clover, what'd you find?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
You've already said you went to the infirmary. Yeah, we found one too. I wish Sigma had a voice actor. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, hop through them as much as you like. Chromatic doors. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. If that's true, then we can go all the way back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The ambidex room key.
We found some too.
So there are 6 cards. Are they marked so we can tell which one goes to which door? That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. stupid angry mutt watching the door sounded
He's right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
I don't like Dio very much.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
So, should I go check those out?
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Wait, that's Quark's Tenmyoji's grandson?
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
EU?
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Fortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyuji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, no. Oh, Quark's a smart kid. He knows exactly what Tenmyoji's talking about.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Warehouse A. So there's multiple warehouses. So we get the points from this warehouse. Do we find another warehouse to get points from later? Yeah, it took us a while. Shut up.
Oh, you're finally done?
Oh, shut up. Ah, I was stuck on that puzzle for an hour. Oh, that's embarrassing.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
I don't really like the character designs in this as much as I liked them in the original Zero Escape. They're too ostentatious. Lotus was bad enough. Lotus was like, what the hell? But Lotus was wearing something you could conceivably see somebody wearing. And Quark, Clover, Alice, Kay, and Dio are wearing outlandish stuff. Seriously, why is who let Alice wander around like that?
Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
Bold of you to assume people can tell Alice what to do. Fair enough.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
That's what he said.
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Tenmyouji, Phi, and Luna all look fairly sane. In fact, I like Phi's design a lot. But the other 5 are outlandish in a way that I don't really like.
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell.
Makes sense.
This shit is confusing.
No, it's not, Dio. How stupid are you?
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Mia?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Oh, do we... Oh, No, we don't all go in the same one. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyouji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Phi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me?
I mean, you're part of this.
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. I don't really like Sigma.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Polling? What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the Start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. What is this?
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really? Sigma? You moron! Hey, Danny, how's it going?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate? Yes, Sigma. It's obvious what he's talking about.
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Yeah, Sigma is dumb, and they're trying to make him quirky in a way that isn't natural.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this.
Hey, there's some classic music. There's some classic music. Hell yes. Hell yes. What's the story so far? So, 9 people, including Clover from the first Zero Escape game, and Alice, who's presumably the Egyptian lady in the epilogue, all woke up in fake elevators. And 3 pairs of them are locked together, and 3 of them are solo. All the bracelets say the number 3 because you earn points by going into this thing. And you have to color code the doors you're going through instead of number the digital routes. We've solved the starting puzzle and the second puzzle, which took me an hour. I'm super embarrassed that it took me so long.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Oh, so we have to beat each other to get points.
But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh, no, we have to fight Alice? Oh.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with a lass and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against a lass.
And it goes the other way, too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Yes, that's how matches work, Zero.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Is this the prisoner's dilemma? It's the prisoner's dilemma, where if both of you choose ally, then you both get to go. But if one or both of you chooses punish, then if one of you chooses, I forget exactly how the prisoner's dilemma goes, but it's basically if both of you choose the good thing, both of you get the good thing. But if one of you chooses the bad thing, the other one suffers. So people claim the only correct answer is to both choose the bad thing, or to choose the bad thing because your opponent's definitely going to choose it themselves. I can't remember the exact layout of the prisoner's dilemma.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Wait, hang on. If both of us pick ally, do we get more points than if... No, hang on. If we pick betray and the other picks ally, we get more points than if we both pick ally. But if we both pick ally, we both get points. I'll bet.
All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So,
That's true, Zero. Some of us are a little slow.
the plus and minus are from your point of view.
Okay. So if we betray and they pick ally, we get plus 3 points and they get minus 2. If we both pick ally, we both get plus 2. If we both pick betray, nobody gets anything. So it is the prisoner's dilemma.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And we'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Zero the Third's voice actress is pretty good. She's doing a lot of stuff. I don't like all of it. I don't like listening to all of it, but she's very skilled.
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
Yeah, I think somebody said that earlier in the stream that Zero the Third was played by Amy Rose's voice actress.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You
You're probably wondering about the pears, aren't you?
Oh, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
My question is, what happens if you go below, if you go to 0 or below? Do you get killed immediately?
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
No, tell me now. What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
Yeah, I hate that Sigma is voiceless.
Bye-bye now.
It gives me something to read out loud, but after listening to Junpei for the whole game, it's weird that Sigma doesn't have a voice.
Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. It seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup.
This screenshot out of context is pretty good.
You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up.
You have that as your Twitter banner?
He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want.
That's Sojiro's voice actor!
We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate, Banana, is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game.
Ah, apple banana.
Is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us. So the simple thing to do would be get everybody together and go, hey, we're all gonna ally. We're all gonna ally every time.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting.
Unless there aren't enough games for us to hit 9 if we always ally. If everybody allied each time, it would need 4 AB games to get to 9 points for everybody. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, I misremembered how the dilemma worked.
Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
Ally.
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked ally. What would our total points be?
15. Because each of us would have 5. Or no, 18. Right.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
I like that way of putting it. Well, let's pick Ally then. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
You just said selfish and logical would... God damn it. What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? Nobody will get any points after the first couple rounds. You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma.
No, it's not a dilemma. I know what I want to do.
And Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points.
Are you really gonna crab bucket us right here, Fi? Come on!
That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
But if everybody betrays...
Remain until Ambidex Gaming polling closes.
If everybody betrays, nobody's score goes up, ever. Crab bucket. If you put a bunch of crabs in a bucket, the ones on top will start to climb out, and the ones below them will grab onto them and pull them down so they can try to climb out.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain.
See, this is where the game theory answer to this gets really stupid. Because if you both betray, you both get nothing. You get worse than nothing. The only way to succeed at this, because we'll have limited tries, is to always ally.
That means we have to make the rational choice.
If we choose betray, everybody's going to start betraying, and we will get nothing. We will not succeed in getting out of here. The only way to succeed in escaping is to ally.
It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Well, I'm pretty stupid. So there's that. Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you.
No, we were talking about you first.
Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you. Sigma's too dumb for fear, yeah. Before, in my life. What's this? Have we all met before, or is that a flash forward?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
All right, a happy smile
Goodbye.
looks wrong on her face. On the moon? What? What? What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you all right?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe I could just lay my head in your lap. Oh, come on, Sigma.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Phi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination, brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the notary game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Okay. What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator?
Yeah, Sigma, you idiot.
If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Ally.
What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
You suck, Phi. Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something? Spill it, Phi. Oh. These people suck.
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
The last main female ally turned out to be the villain, and she was still better than Phi. Yeah! Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
There's a lot wrong with me, Phi. You and I both know it. This was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
We are gonna sit here for 60 seconds, Phi, and not do anything.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Oh, come on, these people are so dumb! Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
So I'm guessing you can die at almost any one of these. Not at this one, because if you have to hit 0. But I'm guessing you can get a bad end at each stage of this. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
Yeah, well, screw that. I know.
Yo, what's up?
Shut up, Zero.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
All right, time to see who else had the right idea.
Game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, come on, Alice! Dio, Quark, and Luna allied. Kay and Clover betrayed. Come on, Alice! Dio, Quark, and Luna allied. Kay, Clover, and Tenmyuji. Kay and Clover betrayed Tenmyuji. Come on, Clover. Well, I guess Clover Align's neutral and not good anyway. That's how she behaved in the first game. Come on, Alice.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
You guys are so stupid! If we all choose betray, nobody gets out.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you?
They tell me that there are 3 very stupid people here.
You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
Screw you! What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. Temioji, not Yuji. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Quark, that is not helpful.
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied.
What the hell, Quark?
That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
What the hell, Quark?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
Oh, Quark is taking it back? Dio really did advise, to betray.
I really surprised you, huh?
This kid is an asshole.
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
Being the good guy is just asking for somebody to take advantage of it? It's... Being the good guy is asking people to not be idiots!
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the ambidex game will be the moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth, and losing points.
Oh, this is... Okay, this is a torturous situation for these people, and it's also a torturous situation for me because there's only one way to win the game.
After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Yes, I can. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people, exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing you'll see. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Oh? Does that mean if one of us dies, it changes the rules? What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
I'll bet the poison darts activate immediately.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors.
You should know that, Clover.
It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Oh, right. Clover should also know that if you take the bracelet off a dead person, it works.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding, ding, ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
If you die.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh dear. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
interesting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
Wait, my bracelet is yellow now.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoti. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Zero's voice actress is really good. You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see.
So is this just a torture game, or is there some bigger purpose to this? Because there was a bigger purpose to the original game's notary game, and I like that a lot.
Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue, so someone opened the number 9 door, there were no rules. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Yeah, we found them.
You already saw them, right?
Yes.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too.
Oh, that's a nice switch. Okay.
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Are you colorblind?
Are you two magenta too?
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Yeah, sure it is.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
Why are we playing sad music for the psychopath rabbit AI?
I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Oh. Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Well, this is a mess.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes. 40 minutes of which we can spend explaining to these dumbasses that we can all get out of here.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? What if that premonition I had was a premonition of a different timeline that I fucked up by choosing this story path? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I do like that they shuffle the colors and pairings, though. That means you can interact with a wide array of people over the course of the game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius. Nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on His earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Oh, don't go down that route, man. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes! What happened there? But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. So, Christmas in California. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Oh, now we see what I look like. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I do look pretty stupid. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's check out the lounge. So do we actually get to explore?
Oh. Hey, Sigma.
Hi, Phi.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room. Shut up, Sigma!
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Okay, so if she's 21 in 2028, that means she was born in 2007. Good lord. And she was like 18 in 999. So that took place in 2025, huh? I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. I'll bet Luna is the coldest, most calculating person in the group. I bet that's going to be the character reveal for her. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
So did she lose an eye? Have we seen her with her right eye open?
Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain.
No, we have seen her with her eyes open.
I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign. Yeah, Clover got a makeover in this game, and I don't like it.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Also, you'll see her smiling a lot. There's a bug in this game that always causes her to have the smile expression on her face. And I guess they didn't fix it for the PC re-release. I'm not sure how that bug would even work.
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right. We just saw this 2 minutes ago.
Seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? To the infirmary. Must be hard-coded to display as a smile even when it wasn't meant to. Not a problem you can find replace. I guess. But that seems like a pretty big part of the code. The facial expressions that should be easy to identify that there's the problem. There's at least one place where she actually frowns, and I think it's consistent across games. Alright, boob lady. You asshole. You're so stupid. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
I did.
Are you still angry?
Yes. Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what you did. That's exactly what you meant. Asshole. Moron.
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
We should all talk about it and all choose Ally from now on.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated.
I want to wear lots of clothes. Doubt? Yeah, press X to doubt about that. You want to wear as few clothes as possible. It's very obvious. I can't look at her face. It draws the eyes.
But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Aren't you an ancient Egyptian princess?
That's what I have to do.
The circle draws my eyes, which says a lot. Yeah, the gay guy in chat can't stop looking at her boobs. What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one. That's a good line. Oh my god, I don't know why that's such a good line, but it is.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
I can't look at your face. I want to look at your face. You're a pretty lady. But I can't look at your face. You've ensured. You should be wearing a cap that says, "My boobs are down there."
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
Oh, yeah, it sure is.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me.
You're the only person in this room who didn't click ally, that's why.
How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
They seem to.
Do I have to answer that?
Yes.
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn.
Stage magician.
What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Okay, fair enough. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Look at how he's dressed. How are you surprised?
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
Yeah, I'll say.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero.
He does look like a JoJo character, you're right.
I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops.
Well, everybody's got to be connected to Zero somehow, because I think it would be, especially after the first game where everybody was connected to Zero in some way, it would be really weird if some of these people were just randos.
I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
I'm not smart enough to be a doctor, Alice, let's be real. Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
That's a good question. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
I think you're probably right.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
Yeah, I'll bet he's not. I'll bet he's taking college courses.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does
Even
a girl
more than
like that
Kay?
do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
She's been very tight-lipped.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Sigma balls! No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah, she's a real mystery, all right. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this.
Yes, there is.
We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Bro, huh? Are we bros? Okay. Are we bros, Dio? I headed out of the infirmary.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
Yeah, I wish, kid. If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
There's a lot out of the ordinary here, Kay. Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book on meowed cats. Hi, Gingy. Well, we're playing a nonary game with a different twist. There are 9 very anime characters here. And I'm not... They're all very stupid. Or everyone who's expressed opinions about the... AB game has been very stupid about it. Because the solution to the prisoner's dilemma is to ally.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
It is weird, kid.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. It's a solution for iterated prisoner dilemma. Normal prisoner dilemma is still viable for betrayals. Just so it's out there, 999 is the best one of the Zero Escape trilogy. Yeah, I'm not liking this one as much as 999. I immediately liked 999. And this one is kind of frustrating. This book talks to me out it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything of Meowt. I'm just telling you what Phi told me. The cat quirk is so dumb. 999 is the most tightly written. VLR is more ambitious but also suffers for it. We'll see how it goes.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Are you mocking me, kid? Yeah, you are. Of course you are. You're a smart kid. Of course you're gonna mock me for that.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve? That's probably why the date was chosen for this game. I'll bet that's from an actual lunar eclipse schedule that exists out there in the wild. And that's why this date was chosen for this game, 2028.
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
Yes, it's a real lunar eclipse. A total one. Nice. What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay. I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. It's also evident that Danganronpa had influence on this game, and while I love DR, trying to blend its tone with Zero Escapes isn't a good idea, especially with this game's random mascot character. Yeah, I can see that. I only played the first, chapter and a half of Danganronpa 1. I should get back to that at some point. I think my save file is in the cloud. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. Oh, this is getting a little real. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real? For real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
That, what, happened in 6 days? Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
Ooh, what'd you find?
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
She says with the glitched smile. Oh, man. Horrible.
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. A bomb! What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? When did that get placed there? Because it wasn't there when we went through this earlier. No way.
So, thank you, Sigma.
Sigma balls.
Goodbye.
Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Cram everybody into this tiny room.
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Yeah, but what if one of us presses the button? Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth. Too late, Clover. Spill it.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me.
No.
Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb.
Every Zero Escape game was niche. I've heard they all got more Western success for some reason. Yeah, it's interesting to see when a Japanese game gets more success in the West than in Japan. Metroid has that problem. Quote-unquote problem. In that it's very unpopular in Japan. It sells very small numbers of games. Like, Metroid Dread shattered sales records for the Metroid series in Japan, and it only sold like 150,000 copies. It's part of the reason we didn't get more Metroid over the last 10 years. 10, 15 years. Because Metroid Other M was so bad. Basically, after the Infinity series, Uchikoshi's games were only really garnering interest outside Japan. What's the Infinity series? More visual novels? AI, the Somnium Files, is also Uchikoshi, right? The previous trilogy, gotcha. I should finish that game. I did the first chapter of it on stream, and I haven't touched it again in a while. And it was interesting, but it didn't really grab me that much. I remember Other M, especially as someone who never played the games back then and now. What Metroid games have you played, Gingy? Because Other M is literally the worst introduction to the series you could possibly have. Other M is an atrocity. It's so bad.
And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Excuse me? An antimatter bomb? Alright, this is getting a little far-fetched. That's an antimatter bomb. Really? It's 2028. We don't have antimatter bombs. We're not even close to having antimatter bombs. Antimatter bomb. Come on.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is?
Everyone knows what antimatter is, Alice. Well, actually, I grew up a Star Trek nerd. Maybe antimatter is a niche factoid. Is it? Is the knowledge of what antimatter is common or not?
Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Do you find morphogenetic fields more believable? No, but telepathy. Antimatter is an actual bit of technology, an actual scientific thing that's somewhat understood. Telepathy is supernatural nonsense, probably. We are on the moon with an intelligent AI, that's true.
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter.
The gameplay for Other M was almost amazing, but specific stupid mandates forced on Team Ninja made a chasm at the finish line. Yeah, I'll agree with that. It could have been really fun. If Team Ninja had gotten to make a proper game, rather than having the Wiimote NES controller format forced on them, that would have been really interesting. But unfortunately, Sakamoto forced them to have a control scheme where they used the Wiimote like a NES controller, because that's how we wanted it to play. And the first person with the Wiimote sucked. It was so bad. But yeah, Other M's story is an abomination and a character assassination of multiple beloved characters. Well, I don't know if Adam was beloved before Other M, but he was still a cool character. The one good thing that came out of Other M was Anthony. Everyone loves Anthony, and justifiably so. Anthony was fucking awesome. When you come across Anthony being overwhelmed by bug monsters halfway through the game, I didn't realize it was him at first, so I was, oh, do I have to deal with another of these guys? And then it clicked for me which one I was looking at. I went, no, I shouted, wait, I like that one. Have I told you about my fix that could have really helped the story? I think so? I can't remember.
But I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you
Yeah,
explain
sure you
it to
don't,
him,
kid.
Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Fi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Have Motherbrain have MB hack Samus when she arrives instead of Adam authorizing things. He's restoring the corrupted subroutines that she needs to use her equipment. It would explain the moments when he takes a while to authorize something obvious. For example, when entering the superheated area, he turns his attention to prioritize restoring Varia functionality, finishing restoring it just as the boss fight starts. That way we get the same gameplay beats, the tension and everything, while removing the blatant, nonsensical aspect of not just immediately authorizing a non-threatening defensive ability. The Hell Run, the superheated area Hell Run, would have been really cool as a gameplay set piece if it wasn't flavored as Adam being a dickwad.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy.
There are a bunch of things where the whole conceit of the of the authorization is that it's a Federation bottle ship, and he doesn't want her to damage it more than it's already been damaged. So he tells her at the start, when he runs into her, shut off everything. Shut off all of your systems. Just use the basic stuff. And he gradually reauthorizes her to use parts of her power suit as the game goes on.
That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Yep, when antimatter cancels out matter, it's pretty fucking explosive. I think I read that like a gram of antimatter would annihilate an area like twice the size of the Hiroshima explosion. Or like the explosion from the energy release of matter and antimatter canceling each other out would annihilate that big an area.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
A baby explosion!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
Antimatter explosion is 100% energy efficient, whereas most other methods we know barely reach single-digit %. That makes sense.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
Oh, buddy. We're turbo fucked.
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the... You've got to be kidding me.
Oh yeah, Dio, we are turbo fucked.
But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Oh, buddy. All of a sudden, it won't be our problem anymore.
That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
There's probably a bunch of them spread throughout this place, Alice.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Oh, excuse me.
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Oh god, it does. Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
How do you know this is a standard antimatter bomb?
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password? This is a stretch. How do you assume this is... How do you assume this is a standard antimatter bomb with a standard password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Maybe it looks standard bought from Best Buy.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
Oh, somebody who didn't go into their AB game yet. Oh, there's a bit of intrigue. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Sigma balls!
What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Lots of ellipses in this game. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
You never said a lot of things. Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... I can hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero.
Zero... What makes you think it wasn't part of Zero's game?
And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Fi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? The rabbit is apparently a he, yeah. No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad.
Oh, we're almost out of time, huh? What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
4 minutes. Oh, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
All right. Come on, everybody. Alright, which door do I want to go through?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Fine, laid out our options. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. I do kind of want to see what's the deal with Clover. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the blue door. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the blue door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the green door. I'm betting that the golden route in this game involves staying with Phi as much as possible. Option C. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the green door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic
Clover's gonna
doors
vote betray. Alice will vote betray. Who was the third opposite number? Phi. Phi would vote betray. All three of these assholes would vote betray. I'm gonna hang out with Clover. Okay, how are we going to do this?
Need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Oh yeah, that's real selfless, considering you've got a 1. The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well then, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
You're gonna trap me into hitting ally again. Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Yeah, no shit.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna, too.
So, option B then. I like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
I'm sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? Why would you want to pair up with Alice, you moron? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Is it going to give me a choice or what? So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're going to have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closed.
I'm going to be streaming for about 50 more minutes because I owe this patron an extra half hour from last month because I finished early.
Let's go.
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, surely this puzzle can't take an hour, can it? Oh, this is a big map. Alright. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
What do you think, Alice?
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes! Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please?
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
No, it seems like a relevant question, Alice. Oh, it's St. Onsen. Or not? Just a little park. All right. This is a moon base, huh? What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said Bee Garden or something. What's a Bee Garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Bee Deck Garden, maybe. Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Seek a way out. Oh, now I get arrows. Alright. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. Alright, I guess I have to. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. And the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. What is that? Maybe I should go take a closer look. A large Japanese Zelkova tree. What's this mushroom? There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Why can I focus on this? This area took me forever on my first playthrough? Uh-oh. There's a circular indentation on this panel. And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Alright, so we need a funky key for that. Metal rod. A metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole. It looks kind of like a wrench. At worst, I'll let the stream go over and we'll just subtract that time from next month. Is that cool? There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Okay. Shovel. Large shovel. Can we brain Alice with it? Ooh. Hello. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Bronze key. This is pretty chill music for the situation we're in. Look, Luna, it's Sigma's house. Oh, come on. Is that true, Sigma? Is this shed your house? You must be going through a rough time. Come on. Ooh. Moss, bronze, mushroom silver, orchids gold. Well, we found the mushroom. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box? I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Alright, well, we need to find a mossy rock and some flowers. Peppers. Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yellow coin, alright. I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. Tomatoes. Do you think there might be coins in these tomatoes too? Maybe, but there are an awful lot of them, and they all look the same. If only we had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. Yeah, I don't think there are going to be any. Cucumber. Cucumber. These cucumbers are so long. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Maybe we should just go through one by one and bite into them. That's not a good idea. There's got to be something we could use to make it easier. Didn't we all use a metal detector to find buried treasure in our backyards as kids? I've never held a metal detector. They were pretty expensive when I was a kid. Like hundreds of dollars, I think. And I think they still are. How much do metal detectors cost? Looks like someone's planted some onions here. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Probably not. Oh, there's the flowers. A white flower with green leaves. It's a skunk cabbage. The white flower part is actually a leaf. Skunk cabbage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 skunk cabbage. There are 9 skunk cabbage. Oh, what's this? Hello. It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah, looks like a lion, all right. Is that a lion? Oh, I can see it now. Okay, that's its. The red part is its open mouth. You can get one for $20? A metal detector? Those big sweeping things that you wander around with and sweep across the ground? That can't be $20. Tui Ego Eris. It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris? What? Well, that's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Oh, a keyhole. All right. Let's see if the key I've got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this key is for this keyhole. How do I save? There's a save button. I'm going to save. Because I haven't saved at all. 4, 8, 9 endings. Oh! Speak of the devil, a metal detector. Alright. We'll use that on the fruits, plants, whatever. Oh, hello. Metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, gold key. Small golden key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? And on the left plate, a small knife to cut open vegetables with. This is a balance scale. Oh, right. You can put things on the plates to see what's heavier. Well, we've got 2 identical keys. Balance scale. I can use it to weigh things. I guess I can't. All right. Nope, that key doesn't work either. Seems like a lot, but it's not. But this game is very long. 100% all routes took 30 hours. Damn. Looks like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. The metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Red coin. Cool. Aren't the coins made of metal? You've got the perfect way to find them then, don't you? Really? Oh, it deselected my metal detector. Right. Oh, this one! It's reacting to this onion! Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Combination. White coin. The writer and director of this game's first job was being a 3D modeler for Pepsi Man? Huh. Oh look, the metal detector was reacting to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause any reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. Combination. Green coin. Right, we got a bunch of coins. Do we still have the metal detector? Nope, we've used up the metal detector. Well, maybe we can use the coins on the scale. This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. It can help you tell if things that look similar at different weights. Like those 4 coins, for instance. Write the coins and place them on the plate. You can press the check button on the scale to compare the weights of the coins placed on it. Once you've finished weighing them, press the reset button. Okay, green coin is heavier. Yellow coin is heavier than white. So from least to greatest, it's white, yellow, green. Okay, so red, yellow is heavier than red as well. White, yellow, green. Red, white, yellow, green. Okay. What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use a scale more than 5 times, it triggers this spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right. We need to pick up all the coins. Red, white, yellow, green. Now I've got the coins. Okay. Weigh 5 times. Try white and yellow and red and green. Okay, cool. They're even. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. They went everywhere again. I guess we can't just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight. If you can't manage it, we're going to have to take over. But I figured out the weight. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. Start the scale game again after playing it twice. The difficulty level will be automatically changed to easy. Now I've got the coins. Okay, what did I... Is that a Japanese Zelkova? They can grow to over 20 meters, so this one is probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape in 30 years. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? The scales are just for information finding. Okay. Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. Yeah, Sigma's pretty dumb. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Okay, can't use that there. So here's a question. Obviously, I'm not going to do it, but if you know the answers to the safe, are you able to just input it as soon as you're in the room? Or is it randomized and you have to find it out every time? They're randomized per playthrough. Cool. That makes speedrunning this game more interesting. Oh, what's over here? Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. So these buttons probably shut it off. I think maybe you need to press the buttons in a specific order. Do you think maybe the order is written down somewhere? Per total playthrough, if you go back, your old passwords will work. Flowchart-wise. Okay, cool. Well, that'll save me some time when going through other routes. It looks like the dirt has been piled up in a few places. There's green moss growing on the top, too. Do you think the mound here is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? Well, let's use the shovel! Alright, let's try digging here. We can probably use the shovel on all three of those things. Box with bronze lid. Aha! Torn scrap of paper. Alright. Excuse me. Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Box with silver lid. I don't like that it prioritizes clicking over clicking and dragging. You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Another torn scrap of paper. Combined with... Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing there's 5 or 6 button presses for the waterfall. Where's the key? Where's the key for the silver box? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do. Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Aha! Okay, 1331223. 1331223. One, three, 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 1, 2, 2, 3. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. Alright, let's see what this is. Coin time! Oh, okay. So this is the solution. Coinage. It was red, white, yellow, green. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. Oh! I guess it wasn't just a panel. It was actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Press the star buttons in the correct order. What? Okay, 5 inputs. Where the hell do I get the answer to this? Ugh, I can't figure it out. You can do it. Where the hell do I get the answer to that? The key that I need to get to this gravestone. Tutui ego eris. Actual question, what does that mean in Latin? Because that may be a hint. It's not important. Okay. What do we use this on? Can't use the wrench on the scale because we're done with the scale. What is there to interact with the wrench? Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bed for a while? The water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though. No, it doesn't, because the waterfall is gone. If we sit here, won't our butts get wet? Damn it. I've been made. I don't think that'll fit. You need something that's the right shape to fit in that hole. Oh, shoot. I thought it looked like it was about the right size. Yeah, no, I didn't think that, but I wanted to interact with it to see what would happen. What the hell is there to interact with this wrench? What the hell is left to interact with aside from the gravestone? It's a tile mosaic of a lion at the bottom of the pond. Alright, I need a hint because I can't see anything to interact with. What's in my inventory so far? Just the metal rod. Is there a switch around? A switch. Well, there's the buttons for the waterfall. And I don't see anything else. I've used the coins, I've used the shovel, I've used the keys in the boxes, I've used the scrap of paper that gave me the solution to the buttons. The only things I have left that I can interact with are the panel with the star puzzle and the gravestone with the keyhole in it. Over by the doors, okay. Let's head over there then. Probably the lock for the doors, got a keyhole and everything. Okay, figure that's all it would say. I've interacted with that. I have found a piece of metal, yes, the metal rod that I just told you about. Okay, there's nothing over here. except for things I can't do anything with. The wrench doesn't do anything with this. I've tried. I can't do anything with the safe yet. Next step forward is tied to another item. Head back to the scales. Okay. Oh. Well then. All right. Let's proceed. When you guys told me I was done with the scales, I didn't realize that I could open the drawer. What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good. Now try turning it. Oh. The light went into the pond with the lion? When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Alright, let's go see if the lion... oh! Stars in the water. Alright. Okay, so it's flowing... It's flowing down stream. Purple, blue... Purple, blue, yellow... Green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Oh, I have to turn. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. 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 Hooray! Awesome! Solved it! Good work! Look at the screen. Moon, sun, star. Huh? Wait, this is the safe password. Moon, sun, star. 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 This is a safe, right? Moon, sun, star. It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters, too. Let's see if we can get it open. Alright. Is that the exit password? Yes, it is. Okay. Yes! It opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, a map. It's a map. It's a map. Oh, man. That's a complex map. And we're right here. There are 3 white doors on the border of this. On the upper left it says, Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is the key card. It has a moon on it. That means, yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one, and you take the other one. Right, thanks. So what have we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. What is this? Some kind of diagram. Nevada Test Site, Rhizome 9, AEDBC. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. That's A, B, C, D, B, A, E, D, C. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. It looks like a note. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So, what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? All right. We have solved the puzzle room. We're on the verge of leaving it. Like in 999, if you want the gold file password, you import them in the order from largest to smallest. Can you just tell me what that order is, so I don't have to go through the night-day process? Because I'm about to end. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. It's Moon, Star, Star. Okay, whoa, what's going on? The screen's changed. Moon, Star, Star. 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 Completed! Gold file. Oh, it opened again. Is there something inside? Yes! Which we will not be reading yet. Okay. I'm going to save. I think this is a good stopping point. We've been going for almost 6.5 hours. And we're right on the verge of the plot starting again. This is not as good as 999. And I know you guys have said that, but I want to give my own opinion, and my own opinion is this is not as it's not as good as 999. But then 999 was really, really good. So I guess this can't help but be a little disappointing after that. The characters aren't as interesting. The world building's a little out there. And I don't find myself as invested. And also, Sigma is a moron. And the people playing the AB game are morons. Oh, it's so frustrating. But I am enjoying it. I am having a good time. The flaws don't detract from that too much. Okay. That's going to be it for, that's going to be it for, Zero Escape for today. We've got a packed week coming up. Tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy XIV at 1 p.m. EST, and then Ghost Trick will be finishing that at I think 5:30 p.m. EST. Might be 6. I'll have to check. Then Sunday we'll be playing Wild Arms 3 for a patron. On Monday we'll be playing Ark the Lad for a patron. On Tuesday we'll be playing Metal Gear Solid 2 for a patron. On Wednesday, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky for a patron. On Thursday, either Grandia or Breath of Fire 4 for a patron. Friday, Disco Elysium for a patron. Saturday, Final Fantasy XIV. Sunday, Disco Elysium for a patron. And then we'll open up to other stuff again. The next thing I play after Ghost Trick may be Ace Attorney. I may replay Ace Attorney 1 after 20 years. Because it's been a long time, and people have been really excited about me playing it. And then that lets me get into the extra case. I've got added in re-releases that I haven't played, and then Ace Attorney 2 and 3. So that'll be fun. That's probably my next game after Ghost Trick. But that'll be it for tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.